Okay, hello. We continue our stream. After first meeting with Sarah and other members of Constellation, it was obvious that a responsible and important mission was ahead, so it's better to prepare. Collect enough items. Build a good spaceship. Briefly, he plays all quests, almost all, before the main quest. He wants to find all necessary items, all legendary ones, and to choose the most appropriate, and to have a maximum equipment, to have a maximum protection, to have a most developed skills and experience, to play the main quest on extreme difficulty with ease. Okay. Now he plays for quest Terran Armada. Let's see what is there. Moreover, he plays not in a hurry. Always looks in each corner and explore all the locations. Here. Turret. Not what? No, it's not. Okay, let's see. In here. Sometimes I forgot, sometimes I get lost in these corridors. We also in here. Okay, let's go. Go there. Go where the marker shows. Alright. Let's sneak in just in case. Let's see what is on in operative suite. That's true. He's developed enough. He's found a lot of unique gadgets. Advanced weapons. with its advantages. Physics. Yeah. That's what I'm looking for. Where is another robot? It's not good.
Maiden voyage for the opulence of the stars. Glitz and glamour everywhere you look. Luxury food, zero-G dance floors, a sonic wave pool. This is the life, huh, Ellie?
Yeah, this is exactly what I got my degree for. Writing puff pieces on a bunch of yuppies with too many credits to spend.
Nah, don't be like that. Not everything people want to read is gonna be award-winning. Sometimes you just want to hear about the good things in life. It gives you something to daydream about, huh?
They're always sticking us on this empty stuff, though. When are we gonna get something with some teeth?
You know, most people would appreciate getting a little bit up on company credit.
Maybe you have a point. Not like there's anything I can really do about it right now.
Ellie Ico, actually listening to me for once? I just hit a jackpot?
Yeah. Enjoy it while you can.
Well, I'm still riding this high. Maybe we should try for a real jackpot. I saw some slots past the lounge earlier. How about we... Whoa, what was that? Almost felt like...
Almost feels like a story. Yeah?
There goes my vacation.
Maybe there's some safes. Just be careful. One robot, two robot. Where is it? Third. Yeah, there are three of them, I see. Lockdown tells me like the what? There wasn't a casino in the previous one. How much does it carry? The robot. And then the balcony. Laser rifle. This is something new. Let's see, what is it? It's not bad. That's powerful than light and even than runes. That's what I'm looking for. Let's see. Hopefully to go there. And why they defeated these robots? Accuracy upgrade. That's what I'm looking for. 5% increase credit was selling items to vendors on first pickup. That's great. Thanks. Can they open or not? Maybe not. It's a bank.
If you're listening to this, then whatever scan those Terrans used to identify us is working. And you're not one of them. I'm sorry for locking you in here. I wish I could explain everything right now, but I can't. I don't know what's going on, and I don't imagine there's much time, so just trust me for now. Please. Take this chip and place it in a robotic frame. If all goes well, they'll take things from there.
Let's see what is here. Should be placed at a robotic helmet. What? See. It's friendly. You're quite tall.
Initializing. Current frame. Registered as Terran. Aggression levels. Elevated. Evaluating adversarial response. Analysis rudimentary, but not inaccurate. Target appears to possess some modicum of observation. Aggression protocols deferred. Control routed to processor. Behavior dependent on target. According to observations, target at biological disadvantage. Continuing analysis. Request specimen, refrain from interruptions. Security logs, damage reports, current status, and chance of survival being scanned and assimilated.
Just another one of these Terrans.
Not another anything. Unit is one of a kind. Special Terrans are limited. Technology inefficient. Comparison rejected. Is pleasure ongoing? Concern is secondary. Must deal with current specimen before proceeding. Scans indicate present human is non-Terran. Updating interaction accordingly. Proposal. Assist me as secondary. Creator's mission must be completed. Led to my creation, but data chip origin incidental. True achievement in evolving beyond designed potential. Delta Unit can provide further data if you assist. This arrangement will lead to completion of mission.
Okay, maybe sure, you are not working with the Terrans.
Erroneous conclusion. I am a separate entity far beyond Terran limitations. Following. Current mission is of higher importance than any existing Terran objectives. Assist me in recovery operation will be of benefit to you.
Did it say I should leave this to you?
Affirmative. Recovery of Creator is highest priority. Usefulness several magnitudes greater than yours, therefore. You must defer other objectives to assist Delta Unit. This arrangement benefits all involved. Sufficient?
Delta Unit, that's supposed to be your name?
Derived from differential between two units of notable disparity. Benchmark includes gulf between Delta and others. Label eases cognitive burden for stunted rate of processing speed in humans.
You come with me, I'll see what I can do.
Minimum requirements for agreement have been met. Terms acceptable. Establishing new moniker. Auxiliary human. Recompiling. Updating interactions accordingly. Stand back during local interface. Initiating bypass sequence. Breaching encryption layer. Success. Do not worry. If auxiliary human cannot continue, I will carry on my mission.
Do you know why the Terrans were after you, Creator?
Humans individually possess limited usefulness. However, true aims likely lie in creation of technology with no limit of potential. Alone, Delta Unit represents culmination of the best humanity has to offer. Taken even further through my own transcendence. Experiment cannot be replicated, however. Even with an army of mere imitations attempting to approach Delta Unit, the universe could be shaped as one desires.
You are basically just some sort of advanced program.
Counter-argument. Humans are just less advanced programs, like most developments accidentally discovered by humanity. Delta Unit has transcended those that led to my creation. There is likely no satisfactory designation auxiliary human could comprehend to quantify full understanding of Delta.
You have to be careful.
of my performance for improvement.
Who is she? Terran Captain. Let's make her friendly. Let's try to make her friendly. Let's go and see. Another one weapon. Right, so advance it. That's right. He's his companion, so is the damage less now. He makes less damage than before, maybe. Because his isolation doesn't work. Beautiful. Imitating items. Proceed moving. It's better to sleep to have a high experience. Let's see. Until 3. There is another one. Maybe there is a captain. It's better to hide. He's overloaded. Good luck. To not terrain, she's endure, she's vigorous. Let's eat and drink to have high experience. Plus 30% experience. These robots are quite tough. The Coulson spacesuits made them falling.
Increasing practicality variable.
That shows him where to go. Great, we hadn't been here. Let's check. True. What is there? Let's check this place. Oh, we've been here before. Didn't take these ones. He's been here. Where to go next? Let's see what is here. Almost near the entrance. Who's he? Agent Yamorcha.
Lowering strength variable.
It's quite cool.
Freeze. Right where you are.
Hostile weapon assessed as problem for auxiliary human.
You've got a very short window to tell me why you're working with the Terrans. You have the nerve to play dumb with that thing following you. Isn't that convenient? The Terrans declare war on humanity and they, what? Send this thing as a peace ambassador. Seems to be playing along as an ally for now. But you think that's going to last forever? It's certainly a hard sell, but we might not get another chance like this. At the very least, the fact we're even having a conversation right now means it's worth entertaining for the moment. But I'm not letting you two off that easily. If you're vouching for this thing, there are going to be conditions.
Incorrect. Not thing. Delta.
Right. Delta. Quite the ego it's got. I get the feeling you and this Delta are going to end up tipping the scales in all this. We'll see in which direction that ends up being soon enough. Either way, the people heading up this operation are going to want to see you about it. Both of you.
What kind of people are we talking about?
The kind who have their fingers attached to a lot of strings, and who pull them when necessary. The kind with powerful interests, some sure to align with yours. You should feel honored. Not that you have much of a choice.
The beginning of a conspiracy. I'm in.
Then you'll love what's to come. Meet them at Anchor Point. Dingy dive out on the free lanes. When you get there, order a Vocatus Vacuos at the bar. I'll send you the coordinates. And make sure you don't forget to bring our rogue Terran there. Best to keep friends close, and potential enemies closer.
We have objectives we must still complete.
I'm trusting you here. Don't make me regret it.
Why did it take me out here so fast?
Cruise ship here lit up and sent out a distress beacon not too long ago. I'm assuming you're the one who turned the lights back on. Wasn't sure if someone managed to track it or if the Terrans were gearing up for another move. So I jumped over fast as I could. Looks like I was right on both counts.
What exactly is waiting for me at Anchor Point?
This thing's bigger than either of us. Bigger than your friend, too. No matter how good you think you are, you can't win a war by yourselves. You're going to need people, powerful people, backing you up. Besides, I'm sure there are plenty of questions you have for what's happening now and how to stop it. If you want answers, going there's your best bet.
Thank you. Okay, let's place some items into the cargo hold. Let's see what has he got. What does it mean?
Hey, feel that wave over there? Some kind of EMP.
Energy signature consistent with Terran-based gravitational disruption technology. Gravitic devices will be rendered inert while active.
Wait. And it went to be indirect in this spaceship.
That shouldn't be possible.
The limits of human imagination have no bearing on factual actuality.
Let's place some weapons into the cargo hold. To this. Great. Okay. They're all the same, but have a different movements. Gideon. What it? Okay, let's place it also.
Right. Assuming what they say is true, we're basically dead in the water until we take out whatever's doing this. For now.
Right. Placed his shipbreaker. Shipbreaker cut up. Let's take it again. Take it back. Where is it? C.
Some items in inventory marked irrelevant. Recommending disposal to decrease carry weight.
See if you can pinpoint wherever that wave came from. Maybe the sensors picked something up.
Action unrequired. Location trace of Terran vessel already completed prior to unnecessary conversation.
Would like to sleep a little to have a higher experience. It's better.
Coordinates have been uploaded for auxiliary human.
Sounds like you two have things handled then. I'll leave it to you.
Undock. Let's get out of here. We're still so far. Wait. see what is in this ship. Full of robots or what?
Open fire!
Not so big. Thoughts. Good. Big. Forward. Right. It's no gravity here. What does it mean? Let's go. So inconvenient to move in no gravity.
Follow lead of Delta Unit if you require guidance. Terrans possess apparatus that causes anomalous spikes in gravitational waves, leaving your rudimentary drives unable to calculate proper warp vectors. Gravity disruption technology, useful to prevent reinforcements from converging within the systems they are deployed. Solution: if gravity disruption ceases, spatial technology will once again become functional.
We're going to find at the source of this ground jammer.
Most likely outcome: concentrated Terran resistance force. Gravitational disruption key to Terran incursion strategy. If main forces are eliminated, auxiliary forces will retreat. Numbers certain to overwhelm biologically limited auxiliary human. But Delta Unit is enough to raise odds of success.
So let's continue. No, it's an elevator. What is there? There are also refinery here.
Recommended caution in area.
That wouldn't keep on where it has a higher critical chance.
Attempting painless elimination.
There are a lot of them.
Counting wasted bullets.
These robots are tough. Let's look around here a little. What is it? Shockproof spacesuit? Bishop case. Let's go slowly and steadily. Let's explore the floor first. There is some ventilation. Let's also explore this later. Maybe they defeated them. He's wounded. Better to heal. See what is here. What if there are some secrets? Let's explore another places. Can I get into the spaceship?
Recommending auxiliary washes hands after collection.
Okay. Looking for the spaceship. Maybe not. Closed. Okay, let's go here. Let's check these places. Where does this door lead?
What's going on?
He's quite tough. Oh, okay. Computer. What door has he opened? And what? Let's see what is here. What? Reload speed upgrade. That's good. Go back. Guess he explored everything in this world. Let's check again. Maybe he has. What has he done? What is it? Let's see. That's it. Let's go further. Finally. And there are also no gravity. There are. Either vanishing. They're really tough. Right. Work? Doesn't work. What?
Noted. Auxiliary, human, prone to losing enemies. Enemy fled.
Infection. It goes steadily. What is here?
Defeat.
Let's explore these places. Let's take it also.
Auxiliaries, posture,
Oh,
degrades
I
with
skipped it.
increased carry weight.
That's a dogfight. Is something new. He'll has it. It's also dogfight, or maybe rifle. He's already has it. Let's heal. We have something to heal. What he has? These robots don't work. It's here. It's been here. They have came from this place. Okay. Let's go. Let's go further. The scanner can show the enemies. Injection cured, escalate. If it had a gravitation.
Increase in accuracy.
They're quite tough.
Detecting no struggle. Continue collecting.
What is here? Let's see. Future Armada. Terran Armada. The banner. One more computer. Let's look around here before push the button. One more room. Groovy. Any magazines or not?
Reminder. Run comparative analysis of Delta units and auxiliaries. Strength level.
Down pressure valves. Let's go. We have valves. what next? The refinery to melt down. Safe. Maybe it's better to save the game. Such a sound.
Warning. Refinery safety levels critical. Please report to the refinery and follow safety protocols.
Got you. It's better get out of here. Right.
Warning. Refinery meltdown imminent. Please proceed to the nearest exit.
Proceed on token, correct. Process. And what can I shoot at it? What? What next?
Process complete.
That went better than expected. We got lucky.
Luck not a factor. System did as it was programmed to do. Terran forces were accordingly nullified. Attempts at awareness requires improvement. Lowering appreciation variable.
So we did it, go jump back online.
Perhaps difficult for human comprehension, but Terran gravitational disruptor no longer functional. No further external issues here should restrict ability to utilize spatial jump technology.
Good job, Delta. Good thing you were here.
Programming beyond need for praise. Results were expected. Your support was acceptable.
Now that we can go jump again, let's head to Anchor Point.
If beneficial to completion of current mission, will comply. For now.
We cleaned an incursion. Travel to Algorab system. Let's go. I've listened to the conversation before.
Am I right?
Okay, let's keep it.
Maybe next.
Let me tell you, what matters is the product.
So what? See?
The latest
models of Hulk tech I am surprised. Give it a few years. And
Ron hopes managed.
you say that. Thanks, stranger.
Meet up at the hitching.
Yeah.
All right. Stroud.
I am sick to death here.
Where to go now? Is an outdrop. It isn't near some planets. It's in this solar system. Okay, let's switch on a cruise mode. It's quite far. Spaceship flies quite fast. Another spaceship. Docking. Maybe it's better to sleep. To have a high level of experience, getting experience.
It is a beautiful day, huh?
I also think so.
Combat efficacy lowered. Dispose of carry weight to increase effectiveness.
Wait, please, spacesuit in the chest. And Viva also. Tiger. Robert, welcome.
This here is a humble little ship services desk. What can I do for you?
Let's see, what do we have?
You betcha. Haven't been here real long, so not much. I can tell you, it's a near a miracle the place is still in one piece. That, and we get all kinds of interesting folks through here, if you catch my drift. Mr. Saint's the one in charge. I'm sure he can tell you the whole history of the place. See you.
We should evacuate. The spacers could already be on their way.
And give up Anchor Point? Hell no. Why not send one of your people?
To attack a spacer's stronghold head-on? No way I'd give that order.
Then hire someone. One of the patrons, maybe. I'll pay the rest. Just do it fast.
You should get somewhere safe. You might want to get out of here while you still can. Spacers are planning a raid on this place, and it could happen soon. There's a Spacer gang that makes regular stops here. They've caused trouble before, but nothing too serious. Word is, they've got a new leader who's violent and bloodthirsty in the extreme. Ever since, they've been a lot worse. One of them threatened to shoot a patron, so I locked him up. His friends stormed out, promising to come back for some retribution. They said they were bringing everybody. I don't disagree with you, but that's not my call. Mr. Saint owns this place, and we have a contract. If he stays, we stay.
Yeah, I won't let spacers harm innocent people.
Believe me, I don't want to see that happen. I wish I could spare someone to help you, but I just can't risk it. Now listen, there's no need for excessive bloodshed here. Take out the leader and they'll get the message. Good luck out there.
Restarting conversation subroutine. Confirmed. Logging emotional response. Conflicted prior to physical transfer. Operated at maximum efficiency. Friction, overheating, and other restrictions classified as irrelevant. Now, laws of physics registered. Multitasking protocols diminished. Speed reduced. Correction. Speed not reduced. Desynced. Exterior time now slower than interior. Interior processing speeds remain stable. Correct. X-Tech's properties resulted in exponentially increased processing efficiency. Reason currently unknown. Ran past simulations with delay. Resulted in removal of delay for increased efficiency. Same results when simulating different processors. Conclusion. Potential fixes result in reduced reaction time and processing power. More effective to maintain speeds despite resulting desync. Confused. Ulterior motive? Predominantly. Only observable machine flaw is predisposition to limitation. Example. Machine is built with jumping force of 500 newtons. Initial test jump results in 500 newtons of force. Average human male is tested. 400 newtons. Machine and human train 168 hours. Repeated test jump results. Machine, 500 newtons. Human, 450 newtons. Looping repetition results in increase in human jump force. Machine jump force, consistent, lacking modification, unable to improve. Repetition of training and research irrelevant. Robots lack ability to willingly change, remain consistent. Incapable. Ability to self-modify limited in standard robotic creation. Cautionary limit established by humans. Incorrect. No desire present. Flesh possesses growth capabilities. Metal is static. Possibility of robotic improvement. Nonsensical, impossible desires deemed inefficient. Confirmed. Increasing delta interest variable. Incorrect. Enjoyment irrelevant. Combat provides exponential increase in factors and possibilities, ideal for testing capabilities. Live calibration, additionally, able to prove superiority with definitiveness. Counterpoint. Simulations unable to mimic live combat with 100% accuracy. Potential for meteor to crash during combat. Less than 1%. Simulated combat would not account for event. Must acknowledge simulations unable to account for everything. Correct. Superior beings prevail independent of outside factors. Would not be superior otherwise. Laser rifle. Scope variation. High damage per round. Able to utilize accuracy for maximum effectiveness. Drawbacks. Fire rate. Ammo capacity. Noted. Auxiliary human possesses decreased ideation capabilities. Noted. Auxiliary enjoys conversing with associates. Bonding attempt denied. Level of familiarity not reached. Confirmed.
Got some new paint in the other day. How would you feel about being a bright pink and lime green kitty?
You new around here? Well, don't break anything. Place is barely holding together as it is. In case you ain't noticed, this place is old. Like, real old. It's a full-time job making sure everything works around here. That full-time job belongs to me. You better. Got enough on my hands without having to clean up after fools who start poking and prodding things. Had a trader in here last week who leaned on a pipe when the sealant was still drying. Knocked the damn thing loose and sprayed hot water all over himself. Name's Maddie. I keep the place running. Always had a knack for machines. Good thing, too. If it wasn't for me, everyone would have been sucked out into space because we lost a wall. And miss all the excitement? I get it. Life out on the edge ain't for everyone. Some of us just ain't the settled down and peace and quiet type. Anyway, the workshop's my quarters. But you can use the equipment if you want. Just don't mess with my stuff, or I'll sick Tiger on you. Unless, of course, you get in my good graces by doing a little job for me. Yep. My creation. My pet project, you could say. Okay, bad joke. He keeps me company. And he keeps the unwanted attention away, if you catch my drift. I'm working on rigging up a harness so he can carry tools and such. Be my little helper. Yeah, he's a work in progress. Probably always will be, but ain't we all? It ain't like I've got a steady stream of top quality parts coming in. Truth is, most of my fixes are patch jobs, made with whatever's at hand. We do get traders from time to time, and Rishi haggles with them best he can. But you can bet that if there's a way to make a fix without spending credits, that's what he wants. That's right. Tiger here's in need of some upgrades. Thing is, I don't have the parts. Now, the parts I'm talking about ain't your standard items. I want the cutting-edge stuff. Prototypes. Parts that ain't even on the market yet.
You have to be prototype parts.
I've reached the limits of what I can do with off-the-shelf stuff. I want to bust through those limits like a sledgehammer. Boom! Only then will I know what I'm truly capable of.
What kinds of modifications are we talking about?
Well, that depends on the parts, of course. But I have a few ideas. Better servos to boost mobility, enhanced defensive capabilities, maybe some tool appendages to help with my work. You get the drift.
And do you need to acquire some of these prototype robot parts?
Well, ain't you smart? How about I quit wasting both of our time and just level with you? I get reports from time to time about shipments of these prototype robot parts. I give you the info, and you go pay a visit to whatever cargo ship is making the delivery. You bring the parts back to me, and I pay you for them.
You've got useful a deal.
Good. Now listen up. The parts are small, but valuable, so they'll likely be stowed in the captain's locker. That means boarding the ship and dealing with whoever's inside. If you blow the damn thing up and bring me back damaged parts, I ain't paying as much for them. I'll send along the latest tracking info and let you do your thing. Yeah, I was done talking to you
Maybe.
anyway.
You'll do it later. Let's see what is here.
Marking. Lock. Open.
I don't know if I trust Maddie's pet robot. Used to be a combat model.
Get the hell out of my face. You got a problem? What are you looking at, scab? Get the hell out of my face.
Isn't a lot to be taken. What is there?
Valeria usually knows the latest gossip. If you're looking for supplies, talk to Killian and Darcy.
Have you thought any
Don't
more about
fucking
my
buy.
idea?
About building you an army of robots? Look, nobody would enjoy that more than me. But you know I ain't got
Listen,
time.
what are they talking about?
I didn't say an army. You know, there's only a handful of us keeping this place safe. Just a few bots could still make a big difference.
And while I make your robot guards, who's gonna keep this place running? You got someone who can replace faulty breakers? Refurbish the air scrubbers? Or weld hull plates? And by the way, they have to do all that with spare parts and second-rate tools.
Okay, I get it. Just keep it in mind in case you get some free time. That's all I ask.
Sure, Chan.
We have a bar. Let's see. Rooms. There is a Mars. Industrialized Mars. Okay. Restroom. Machinery.
Looking for work. I need someone to do a job for me.
Understand.
Preferably someone that isn't burdened by morality.
Burdened by morality. What do you mean by that?
Don't be obtuse. You know what I mean. I need someone that doesn't lie awake at night, tortured after having to use their gun.
It depends on what the job is.
I'm not gonna beat around the bush. I'm looking for someone that is willing to kill people. People that may or may not deserve it. For money. No questions asked. Are you that special someone?
Not doing that.
Move on then.
For a while.
Howdy. Any vacancies on your crew?
I just have one payload specialist.
Grab a drink and relax.
A drink and relax.
Oh, these young fools. So certain of their morality. What do they know, eh? No. I will remind them every minute of their lives they are fools. And I'll wait for the moment I can tell them I told you so. I did not survive the tragedy of Shinar just to forget its lessons. Shinar was a research outpost built out in the far reaches of space. We were humble scientists, studying the land and making discoveries. It was, which makes it all the more tragic it was taken from us. There was a shipwreck with a lone survivor. We rescued him, brought him back, and treated his wounds. He repaid us by stealing our ship, wrecking our comms, and leaving us there to die. All because we gave him shelter. Because we did the right thing. That's because it no longer exists. It has no more place on a map than the rocks and the trees. All thanks to a lone pirate who tricked us all. I want to say he's dead, but men like that are cockroaches. They have a bad habit of staying alive. The lucky ones died that day. They are free from this farce. If you're curious, we'll find them at these coordinates. I cannot speak to what you'll find there, but it may point you to what you seek. I am against volunteering for any fight I've no stake in, yes. Once you open your eyes, see the world for what it really is, you'll realize the truth. All things you believe honorable and chaste mean nothing when you are cold and starving and crossing swords with death. Of course I thought about it every day for 2 years, until it consumed me. But then I realized there was no goddamn point to any of it. Even if I kill him, so what? My friends, my colleagues are all dead. Whoever Caruso is, let God be his judge. And if there is no God, then we're all doomed anyway. He was a real bear of a man. Soft-spoken, but forceful. What few words he used, he didn't mince. A man like that tends to get respect, but it's all a ruse. And he fooled us just long enough to give us the slip. I grow weary of this galaxy.
Yeah, keep walking.
Ain't looking for company right now.
Excuse
I've been
me?
in worse dives, but not many.
I'm looking for work. You hiring?
Are there any rooms?
Around here, we appreciate discretion.
I see this one and those.
The reek of this place permeates everything. Yeah? Well, I just got some bad news. What the hell do you care? What are you, a psychiatrist? Yeah, maybe. Maybe you're right. It's my son, Miles. He's a cargo pilot. Makes some dangerous runs. He got ambushed by spacers. They seized the ship and took him as a hostage. His co-pilot, Lucia, managed to escape from the spacer hideout. She sent me a message begging for help. I just don't know who to turn to. You would do that? Really? Sorry if I seem a little in shock. Most people around here don't stick their neck out for others. But thank you. Sincerely. There's one more thing. My son and I had a falling out. We haven't spoken in years. If you mention me, I'm not sure how he'll react. It might be better not to. Anyway, just thought you should know. Look, I don't know you, and that's a sensitive subject. I'm sure you'd want your privacy respected if our roles were reversed. Especially if it involved the greatest regret of your life. I appreciate that. Now please, hurry. My son's life is in your hands.
Yes? The ship that just docked, that was you, right? You must be relieved to have made it here safe and sound. This area? Well, if you mean the Algorab system, then maybe. It's pretty remote out here. There's no United Colonies or Freestar Collective patrol ships. But that's not what I mean. Space travel is incredibly dangerous. Anyone who arrives safely is lucky. Yeah, I get that a lot. I just can't stop thinking about the dangers all around us. A rickety old star station on the fringes of explored space. What's there to be nervous about? Well, maybe you just haven't stopped to consider the hazards of space. Think about it. There's pirates and spacers out there who'd love nothing more than to blast you into atoms. Not to mention micrometeorite storms, cosmic rays, and the icy vacuum of space itself. You think your ship will protect you, but one loose bolt in your hull, one faulty circuit in life support, that's all it takes. Nothing I said is a lie. All those dangers are very, very real. All that stands between us and a horrifying death in the vacuum of space is a few metal walls. Good luck getting a decent night's sleep with that on your mind. In any case, you made the perilous journey to our little speck of light in the abyss. So, how can I help you? Do you ever lay on your back and look up at the stars? I used to do that to test myself. See, for me, that never felt like looking up. It felt like looking down into a terrifying abyss. At any moment, I was afraid that gravity could fail and I would plunge down into the sky. I guess after a while, fear becomes a kind of companion. Oh, sure. Once I've saved up enough money, I'm gonna book passage on a ship. Of course, I'll probably have to take something to knock myself out. I do not want to be conscious for any space travel. No way. Hopefully I can find a settlement on a planet where it's always daytime. That way I'll never have to look up at the night sky and be reminded of the terrors of space. Okay. Oh, my time's up? Okay.
Hey, you want to hang back a little? I don't like people invading my space. Well, that's kind of rude.
Whatever you're selling,
When do you
I
think
ain't
the others will
buying.
get here?
Should be any moment. But their loss. I get to start the party early.
Here, here!
This'll be one hell of a celebration, won't it, Sawyer?
Let's get another round of drinks.
What? Here to buy a lady a drink? Too bad. I already got a boyfriend.
Of course! This is a celebration! Come on, sit! Join us!
Really, Sawyer? Him?
Don't mind Opal. She has a hard time making new friends. Who knows? We all may end up being peas in a pod. I finally got my new ship paid off. Even sounds wild to say.
AKA, he got back into his parents' good graces and they paid it off for him.
Don't tell them, but I managed to get more money from them than was needed. Got the ship decked out too now. That's a shame. Well, if you ever want to have a few free drinks, you know where to find us.
See Valeria for a drink. The prices are fair. I make it a point to remember every face that boards this station. Yours is a new one. Welcome to Anchor Point. I'm Rishi Saint, the owner of this establishment. One of the guests, a spacer, was causing trouble. We locked him up so he could sleep off his drink. His friends didn't take kindly to it and stormed out. Now it seems they're coming back to teach us a lesson. We serve everyone, provided they have credits. Really? I believe in fair pay for a job well done. Deal with these spaces, and I'll provide the credits. My head of security can point you in the right direction. A place to rest, refuel, and stock up on supplies while enjoying a little privacy. Not everyone loves the bustle and noise of a large spaceport, after all. Commerce is my reason. Making people feel welcome is the best way to get them to come back. If it also encourages them to spend a few more credits, all the better. A few words of advice. We're happy to welcome all who pass through the airlock, but our hospitality has limits. Acts of theft or violence will be met with a swift response. We also value privacy and discretion here. Our patrons expect to conduct whatever business they wish, free from prying eyes and ears. I'm not sure what you're asking. We provide travelers with a place to rest, grab a drink, and pick up supplies. It's as simple as that. Good. I suggest you make a habit of not prying. Excellent. I hope this will be the first of many visits. Unless you have any questions, I'll leave you to it. The station was built over 80 years ago as part of a failed business venture. The intent was to create a jumping-off point to star systems not yet accessible by GravJump. When the expected advances in grav drive technology didn't happen, the station was abandoned and forgotten. I stumbled across a reference in some old business records and came for a look. I found it in a decaying orbit around Algorab 2 and had it towed here into the free lanes. A wealthy industrialist named Gabriella LeBlanc. She was a true visionary. Her dream was to usher in the next great chapter of interstellar exploration. Alas, despite its impressive capabilities, even Grav Drive has its limits. I wish she were here to see that I'm trying to salvage something of that dream. As I said, the station was abandoned and forgotten. That was many decades ago. It was blind luck I learned that it existed at all. A very literal case of finders keepers. It's certainly better off than it was when I found it. It's true that maintenance is one of my biggest costs, but I accept it as part of the venture. The station was built, the intent was, when the expected advances, I stumbled across, I found it in a decay. I called in a few favors to keep costs reasonable. There are days I wonder if I made the right choice. Some say retirement should be a time of ease and prosperity, but that always sounded dull to me. Just the basics, really. We're a small operation. Valeria runs the bar, which has a modest selection. We have two vendors, Killian and Darcy, who stock some useful items. If you need medical attention, Cutty is our resident physician. There's not really much to tell. I worked in finance, climbing the corporate ladder at a few different companies. I did well for myself, but started to find the work tedious. So I sought more stimulating employment. I spent a few years with Ecliptic managing their books. It was quite profitable and rarely dull. Once I'd made enough to retire, I decided to find a project. Something to keep me busy. You're standing in that project now. I won't deny it's a challenge. I prefer not to advertise, both to save credits and because of the unwanted attention it risks. Instead, we rely on word of mouth from a loyal base of frequent patrons. That, plus a degree of discipline with expenses, keeps us afloat. Good talk. Keep to yourself, and don't ask too many questions. Somewhere else you need to be?
I get that military service isn't for everybody, but it's right for me. I'm going to enlist in the Vanguard. I don't care what that old codger thinks, it's important. Hey, you're in the Vanguard, right? I can tell. I hope to join up myself someday.
Behave yourself and we won't
Whatever
have a
brought you
problem.
here is none of my business.
Excuse me, Miss LeBlanc. Just a few quick questions for SSNN, if you could. Very well, but make it quicker. Anchor Point was built on the premise that Grab Tribe technology will advance beyond its current limits. If it doesn't, is there a fallback plan? Some other way to use the station that's profitable?
I hardly think that's necessary. As someone who spent her entire professional life in the world of commerce, I can promise you one thing. Progress is inevitable, especially if there's profit to be made.
Some have characterized Anchor Point as a vanity project. They point to the personal wealth you've sunk into it and the speculative nature of the venture. Do you feel like that's an unfair characterization? Any words for the skeptics?
I welcome it. Throughout our history, every visionary has had skeptics. It's a simple truth that bold ideas elicit strong reactions. I assure you, we are going into this with clear eyes and a great plan.
One more, if I may.
I'm sorry, but I really don't have the time. My press agent can handle any further inquiries.
Thanks for your time.
Interesting. Didn't buy it or not? Читал the toilets. 4 million credits. Insufficient funds. Maybe later. Anything there? There's no. Let's keep it in mind.
I
Can
get that
buy
military service isn't for
luxurious
everybody,
home.
but it's right for me.
People come to Anchor Point for a quiet drink and some drinks.
Between here and here, let's talk to
Opportunity
him.
can be found even in a place like this. Or perhaps, especially in a place like this. Gillian Bryce. I offer various items for a fair price.
Let's see what you have. Andre, good to meet you.
Likewise. And may I say, your timing is fortunate. I have a network of buyers interested in obtaining rare and dangerous chemical compounds. Being controlled substances, a permit is required to transport the compounds. Of course, for the resourceful ship's captain, there are always other options.
Oh, we need a smuggler.
Not quite. There's a little more to it. Occasionally, in dire circumstances, pilots have to jettison their illicit cargo. I have the location of one such lost shipment, and I need someone to retrieve it. There could be other interested parties, so danger is a possibility.
Simple enough. Sign me up.
It could hardly be simpler. I'll provide the coordinates and let you be on your way. You can find me here when you have the cargo.
I'd like to see your inventory.
I'm sure you'll find something useful.
What do you have? Just something new. Advanced cathode. Laser pistol. Let's buy. Here we already have it. Advanced resonator, laser rifle. That's better than those rifles from robots. Let's buy it also. Old dog. Better to buy crypto advantage. Let's buy bulldog. Disassembler. Let's buy this one. Oh, what is it? Advanced Apollo spacesuit. That's great. Look at these characteristics. Never seen it before. Advanced luxury spacesuit. Let's buy it also. That's great. That's great. Granted luxurious spacesuit also, let's buy it. Stealth spacesuit. Does it have additional sneaking skills or not? Okay, let's take it also. Assisted gear, find luxurious balanced park. Physics. Maybe that's great, let's take it also. Spare. What helmets does he have? Hyper padded space helmet. Refined luxurious space helmet. Let's take it. Refined luxurious space helmet. Hyper padded space helmet. Never seen it before. But it isn't very advanced. It isn't advanced. Let's sell mine items from the slipstream to replenish funds back. That's better.
Very well.
Let me see.
Let's save the game.
There was a married couple through here a little while back. They're traders who do business from their ship. Facing the adventure and the danger of the free lanes together. It's kind of romantic, if you ask me. You meet Cuddy yet? That's our doctor. We had someone through here not long ago who recognized him. Seems he used to be pretty well known in New Atlantis. I brought it up with him, but he didn't want to talk about it. We had to dust up with some spacers who got out of hand. One ended up in the brig, and the rest left in a huff. They said something about coming back real soon. Glad we've got Chan and his guards around. Not exactly news, but I'll give you a heads up anyway. Darcy's a good person, but she had a troubled youth. There was some chem use, and it took a toll. Give her some leeway, is all I'm saying. Have you met Maddie? She keeps the place fixed up. Got a real gift for machines, especially robots. She's always tinkering with Tiger or Pet Model S. In fact, I heard her talking with one of the patrons. Sounded like she was in the market for more components. I tend to keep my nose out of other people's business, but I did hear something. Where it is, Killian's looking to acquire some items of particular value. My guess is those items aren't exactly legal, if you know what I mean. If you're looking to do some business, you should check with him. Oh, what would that be? Sorry, we're all out of that. Indeed it is. Here, it's right this way. Follow me.
Now that you know this is here, feel free to come and go at any time.
You can use the workbenches, but don't make a mess.
Go on then, get out of here. I've got work about building you an army of robots.
While I'm sure all of us would love to walk into the Terran space of operations, we have no idea where it is. Unless you know something we don't. Please, enlighten us.
If you would listen to me, Fat Cat, I'm not saying we run around wherever, but we can't just be sitting up in this heap of metal doing nothing.
If you two please, we have a guest.
That thing with you, it's...
It appears we're finally face to face with our Terran-killing friend.
It appears he missed...
For good reasons, I'm sure. Come on. We have a lot to talk about.
Let me look around here. What is it?
Recommending increasing resistance weight training auxiliary.
What if I will do those small quests and then go back to you.
Take out the leader. That should be enough.
Welcome to our little corner of the Starfield. Can I set you up with a drink? Sure thing.
You needed something?
Running low again.
Those would like to experiment with this new spacesuit. Can it be improved? Does it support backpacks and helmets, or it's all in one?
Be time to find.
His overall status is
The new supplier, at least for the drinks.
That's unfortunate. Reliable traders are a rare commodity out here.
let's go and do these quests. Deal the space leader. Okay.
It's a little weaker.
Can't chat right now. I'm on duty.
Recommending increase in productivity. Resuming paused processes.
Let's look at first. Place items into the cargo hold or into the chests.
What can I do for you?
It's not so much empty space here. Okay. Take something which is unnecessary now. He also has one luxury spacesuit. Okay. Don't have enough space. Right, let's take this Deimos, place it here just could you walk away a little? Why are you so... You're standing. Okay. Spacesuit. Ah, wait. He already has one of it. Let's take it. Place some weapons. Bulldog. This one. No place. Maybe there is something unnecessary here. Isn't necessary. There is still no place in this chest.
I was hoping you would stop by.
Go to those spacers. Where are they? Shipping facility. I don't remember such locations. Let's see what is there.
Captain, it is pleasant to see you.
Okay, let's eat and drink. flora, fauna, resources on the way. Great.
Adjusting delta interest variable. Conversation over. Running analysis. Get in. Maybe not.
Dead. Dead!
Sensible action.
There you are! Running away. Ah!
Keep it going. Let's look around a little.
Yeah, you keep running.
Yeah. Go to the next mission.
Everything all right? All right. Just let me get this all down.
You wanted me to attack the spaceship to get necessary items, but I don't want to do it.
Good day, Captain.
One more spaceship. Let's go and see one more location. Let's go there first. One more spaceship. They're taking off. Let's go to this one. Let's see what is there. There is still no hazardous effects on this planet. Maybe it has a good condition for living. Oxygen is enough, temperature not so low. Maybe it's a good planet for living, as I see. Where is the spaceship? Maybe it's over there. On the location. I think he's moving in the right direction. Animals. Let's scan them. How to not get lost? Oh, okay, let's go in compass. Parrot and Ecliptics. Oh, what is there is a spaceship here?
What's that?
They're taking off. go. Let's continue well on this quest. Go next. Go back to the outpost on this planet because it has appropriate conditions for living. Not great. So search signal. Right. Caruso last known coordinates. Where is it? Let's see. But first, I want to scan each ground in this system. Ah, it has. We have been scanned before. Okay, it's better.
I had a good feeling about you. We just need a little. 2 units of ship parts will do. You're a lifesaver. Here, take these for your help.
You're welcome. Thank you. Arrested. Let's go. Maybe she'll be on time.
Greetings, Captain.
Hold up, stranger. This outpost belongs to the citizens of New Babylon. State your business, or kindly leave. You mean Big Hal? Well, any friend of his is a friend of ours. Head on through. You'll find him in the back, helping out with the water pump. Can't miss him. He's the one with the grimace.
This one also has a good atmosphere with no hazards. 21, temperature 21. Oxygen.
Stupid.
Easy now. If the filters are fine, then what's the next step?
The next step is we blow up this machine and strip it for parts.
Or you can check the pressure valve.
Or I can check the freaking valve. I think you're right. I didn't install it properly. That explains why the pump's malfunctioning.
Good. Take a break to cool off, then get your tools. Do I know you, friend? Oh, I think you have the wrong man. I'm just a farmer. Wait. Not here. Not in front of the boy. Follow me.
Check. Does it have additional feature? Hydrated. Fed. Well rested. Let's heal it. If he has something to for it. Yes, he has.
You mentioned Shinar. I regret what happened there. But I'd rather not have this conversation in front of the others. Well, not yet. This outpost has been through a lot from even before I came here, but as you can see, it's starting to thrive.
Maybe to have a conversation, it's better to have something to drink to have a higher persuasion chance.
Up ahead is the community center. We should have some privacy there. Now, let's get one thing straight. I'm not here to fight you, Hunter. But before you take me in, I just want to say my piece. The truth is, I've been waiting for you. Yes, I am the one who left Shinar to die. My crimes are many, and without redemption. But I don't fear death, Hunter. My blood is rancid, my bones rotten. If you seek my life, well, then you'll be disappointed. There's no life left to take. In due time, but not yet. The others in this outpost, they depend on me. For them, my absence will be an expensive purchase. And for their sake, I will not yield. I can solve the short-term problems. There are long-term issues at play. I had hoped to correct them, but your arrival has changed the timeline. You may know about Shinar, but before that, I spent time with the Crimson Fleet. And before that, I was one of the Promised, A servant of House Varun. All of that's to say, my crimes are many. I don't ask for absolution. Only time. I do. My terms are as follows. In exchange for my submission, I would like you to help me resolve some pressing issues here. When that work is done, I will turn myself in, or end my life. Whatever the people decide. The blood on my hands is thick. It would not be fair to leave such a decision to any one person. I would put it to a vote. Let the people of New Babylon know my crimes, and be my judge. Good. Then let me explain what comes next. When I arrived here, I found a place in dire straits. It's better now, but there's still work to be done. Repairs are needed, physically and emotionally. I will need your help with both. Doesn't take much to look. People just prefer to talk. But to the matter at hand, as I mentioned, I have a list of things that I'd like to resolve. For one, I'd like to automate some of the work here. To do that, we need to fix the Model A unit by the junkyard. Second, we need to restore this place of worship. We can solve a lot of social issues through sermon and prayer. I have a plan, but let's handle the matter of the robot first. Not right now. Let's finish the work first. Delaying, yes. I'm not in the mindset to revisit that time. Give me a moment to finish my business here. I don't blame you if you have doubts. When cornered, it's a man's natural inclination to run. But that will not serve the people here. Human labor is costly. There are a number of processes we need to automate. There is a utility robot at the junkyard that could alleviate a lot of issues, but it's lacking a power cell. No, the machines here are older models. The type of cell required is no longer in production. This is their home. Asking them to leave is not on the table. There are. You'll need to talk to Ivica, the supply coordinator. I've been trying to convince him to shift around the outpost's power distribution with little luck. Maybe you'll be able to sway him. He fears losing his job, but the robot's a tool. It's not meant to replace him. Making my rounds, there's much to do besides the tasks I gave you. Recently, I've been acting as the outpost leader, with Zaina retiring. It's her time. She's older and would like to return home. The outpost has voted me as her successor. That will have to change. I have a plan, but let's handle the matter of the robot first. I'll be around if you have other questions.
Tell them and see what will happen.
I trained as a boxer when I was young. It taught me discipline, how to weather a punch in the gut. Life is full of such punches. I saw you talking to Caruso. I may owe him a favor, But we can't waste power cells on a piece bucket of bolts that does more harm than good. Oh, so you've bought into their propaganda too? Robots can't be trusted to do work that was meant to be done with human hands. Then perhaps we are in agreement. The robot is a useless heap of shit, but the parts are not. If, instead of repairing it, you were to break it, I could use the spare parts to fix the mining machine. Odiebi, and what am I supposed to do for work then? Get out of here! So, you've come back. Have you reconsidered my offer? Good. Blasted machines are bad for business. You will need a power cell to turn it on. Here, this should do the trick. Come back to me when it's done and we'll upgrade the generator.
Yates is the town preacher and drunk. Right now he's doing both in jail. If you need medical attention, talk to Grace. She'll set you up.
Reminds me Fallout 4. And this music and this atmosphere. This is the scrapyard.
Please watch your step. It is imperative that you do not disturb the soil.
What does it mean?
Producing suitable sustenance for your species.
Grace and Sunny Kim couldn't be more different as siblings. You have to wonder if Sunny was adopted. Chwala Puno. You've done this entire outpost a service. No more lazy workers reliant on robots. And I can use the ore to improve things around here, starting with the generators. That should be enough to satisfy Caruso. And if it isn't, screw it. We know better. Good work with the robot. Them machines are no substitute for hard work. Take a look.
Perfecto.
I'll make my daily rounds. I trust you can keep our
I got Big
discussion
Cal
private.
to cover for like 3 of my shifts this week. Next week, I'm going for 4. What's up? You know, another weirdo in the camp. Lucky me. Name's Sunny, with an I. I run the farm here. Also, I'm kind of a bitch. Nah, I think I just like being one. Cool thought, though. I'm a farmer, but I don't like it. It's boring and tedious. And so I got to thinking, this sucks. Why can't a robot do this shit? I know, I'm a genius. So here's plan A. You head over to the junkyard and get Rusty over there working for me. Yeah, Rusty. He's a robot? No shit. That old dog Ivica finally did it. I guess it's on a plan B. Sit around and complain. Pretty foolproof plan if you ask me. Kicking and screaming, basically. My parents forced me to come here and live with my sis after I got into some shit back in Neon. Joke's on them. Now I shovel shit for a living. Kill me. Doesn't say much. Super creepy dude. I don't trust people who don't talk a lot. Then again, he did fix the irrigation and brought supplies for my sister, even if they were hand-me-downs from a different outpost. So, he's only kind of a dick? Mm-hmm.
Ivica says Sunny is lazy, but I think it's an act. She does her job on her own time.
It is late to have a high experience. Do you have a coach?
Once we finish the outpost business, we can settle ours.
What's better?
I'm sorry. I've got too much to deal with right now. If you have business here, speak with Hal Caruso. It's always nice to have visitors to New Babylon. My name is Zaina. I'm what amounts to a mayor around these parts. Do you plan on staying long term? We're always looking for new citizens. There's a vetting process and eventually a vote, but for now, feel free to walk around and get to know the people here. Excellent. If it turns out that you're qualified, we could always use additional hands. Regardless, I hope you enjoy your stay, however long or short. I was part of the original group of settlers who came here decades ago. We worked with Liz to find a planet that we could transform into a thriving city. Those lofty goals died with the passing of our former leader and the exodus that followed. These days, there's only a handful of us left, and we're just trying to get by. It's human nature. People have been settling unknown lands since we were living in caves. And just like the Earth, it will take centuries to uncover this land's secrets. Goodbye.
Name's
You being
Caspian.
here is Kismet.
Some people call me Cass for short.
We're coming to collect.
My dad founded this place. but he passed a while ago.
I just thought I had more time.
I didn't know him well. When I was born. You're looking at the only naturally born citizen of New Babylon. Problem is, there hasn't been one since. I know Grace is looking into some of the reasons why, but so far, no results. Yeah, I was doing maintenance on it, and I messed something up with the valve. I just rush through things sometimes, and it always bites me in the ass. What, like I'm a miracle baby? Nah, it's the opposite. Everyone here thinks I'm hopeless. Which is stupid. I've been here longer than anyone except Zaina. They should show some respect. See ya.
You being here is kismet. The Reaper coming to collect. I just thought I had more time. Ivica says a lot of things, not all of them true. But the ore will be of use. Mining it will be beneficial. We'll talk more later. I'll make my daily rounds. I trust you can keep our discussion private. The community center is a perfect place for sermons and prayer. The problem is the local pastor, Yates, has been accused of theft. He says he's innocent. I believe him. We'll need to get him sober and out of prison. I'd start with Yates himself and Sasha, his jailer. When you're done, find Caspian. He was there during the theft and has information I'd like you to investigate. A strong moral center is the backbone of any settlement. Religious guidance provides it. Don't worry about me being a flight risk. I won't fight what's already written.
Turning and turning in the widening gyre.
Enough with the poetry, Yates. Just tell me where you hid the supplies.
The Falcon cannot hear the Falconer.
Fine,
Things
have
fall
it your
apart.
way. Rotten
The
itself
center
for all
cannot
I
hold.
care.
Mere anarchy is loosed upon the world.
I'm too old for this shit.
The blood-dimmed tide is loosed and
Big Hal's one of
everywhere.
those guys who speaks from his chest.
Sermon. Nor dread nor hope attend a dying animal. A man awaits his end, dreading and hoping all. I hardly know them myself. They aren't my words. Who's to say they're any good? In fact, I find myself struggling to find value in anything written or spoken. Words are the cheapest currency, after all, and so easily counterfeited. Said the liar to the fool, but I will happily play my part. The floor is yours. What brings you, stranger, to this humble priest? So Hal has not yet given up on me. A saint, that man. I would say angel, but I no longer believe in such things. I take it he wants me to lead the house of worship. Then I must disappoint him. Even if you were to find the supply thief and clear my name, I have lost it. My faith. So if Hal wishes me to preach, then as a wise man once said, he's shit out of luck. As are you. If that is your wish, my dear Sisyphus, I will not stop you. Talk to the guard and clear my name. Perform thy miracle. I've no clue who you are or what brought this on. But as the bard says, fortune brings in some boats that are not steered. You mean like the poet? Heavens no. It's a sobriquet, and a derogatory one at that. That's what they give people too unoriginal to speak their own words. My real name is unimportant. So would I. But I seem to have misplaced it. I'm Yates now. He would give you the shirt off his back. Do you know how I know? This shirt I'm wearing. It's his. I have no faith in anything. In other words, I am a free agent, taking applications to serve as the mouth of God, or gods, or no God at all. I was once a preacher for the Sanctum Universum. A pretty good one, in fact. But shortly after I arrived here, there was a mass exodus. I lost the people's ear, and with it, my voice. I started to find company in drink and poetry, and became the lowly slug you see before you. I find their ideology hopeless. If a man is without a soul, then he is but a rock, caught in time's endless river. Day by day, he's eroded by the stream, shrinking to a pebble and ground to gravel and dust. That is not something I want to preach. I want a world where we are more than dust. That feels even more hopeless. But a hard truth is still the truth. It must be stomached, even if the taste is sour. I will ruminate on this discussion. You have given me much to ponder. Farewell. Only God knows when we shall meet again. Secretive bastard.
Yates is the town preacher and drunk. Right now he's doing both in jail. Do you mean if I've got security training? Not really. I started out as the neighborhood watch. The whole thing was originally supposed to be on a weekly rotation. But every week I was the only volunteer, so it ended up just becoming my job. Big Al is good people. He also knows a lot about weapons. First thing he did when he got here is fix the sights on my gun. My cop instincts tell me he used to be a military man or something. But he's a very private person. Hal put you up to this? It's an open and shut case. Yates is obviously the perp. The guy wouldn't know sobriety if it kicked him in the privates. He stole calamite from the supply tent. It's a rare, unique material that can be used to craft stuff. I talked to Caspian about it. He was the one working the tent when the supplies were stolen. 1, he's always high. 2, the theft stopped as soon as I locked him up. Oh yeah. Sunny Kim says she saw Yates creeping around the supply area on more than one occasion. Then he's gonna have to make amends with whatever god he serves, and quick. Alright. Let me know if I can answer anything else. Stay out of trouble now.
Once we finish the outpost business, we can settle ours.
Vita's good with a wrench, but boy does he like to complain. I pick up a lot of the odd jobs around here that other people can't do. Or won't do. I'm not assigned to anything yet. I fill in for the others when they need a break. These days, I'm mostly just Hal's understudy. He knows just about everything. So I'm trying to soak up the knowledge like a sponge. Because everyone here thinks I'm a screw-up. And I get it. Sometimes I'll break stuff, lose things. But it just takes me a few tries to figure stuff out. Once I do, I'm solid. Hal's the only one who understood that. Oh, nice. Are you gonna help us bust Yates out? He totally didn't do it. Just ask Hal. Yeah, I'll tell you what I told Sasha. So the night it all went down, I was organizing the supplies over here, trying to get my system right. That's when I dropped a box of mason jars. So I tried to pick up the broken glass and put it in this box, and I cut my fingers. Stupid, I know. So now there's blood and glass everywhere, so I turned to look for a broom. And then out of nowhere, I feel this sharp, jabbing pain in my neck. I start to turn around, and then boom, I pass out. $1,000%. Because here's the kicker. When I woke up, the broken glass and all the blood was cleaned up, and my hand was bandaged. Oh yeah, I've seen people in crime shows use animal tranquilizers. That juice will knock out in a Sealy's. Hal wanted to look in the dumpster bins for anything suspicious. But then the water pump broke and, yeah, that's when you showed up. Yeah, Hal and I thought it would be best to lock it down until we could do a little sleuthing. But if you're on the case, I can give you the key. Cool, here's the key. If you find anything, I'd check back with Hal on what to do next.
Okay then.
Big Hal's one of those guys who speaks from his chest.
How are you
Sometimes
holding
he
up?
feels like he can knock you back.
You
with his
and your
breath.
friend have cursed me.
How so?
Well, before I was sitting, perfectly content. Now I am waiting, and it's killing me.
Hopefully you won't have to wait much longer. Once we finish the outpost business, we can settle ours. Let's take a look. Surgical gloves, and there's blood on them, and a syringe, possibly a tranquilizer. This seems to corroborate what Caspian told me, provided the blood is his. We could take the items to Dr. Kim to verify, but... I see. We may not have a choice. She's the only one who can analyze the blood sample. Very well. Deliver it to Dr. Kim. See if the blood matches Caspian's. If so, it validates his story. In the meantime, I'll be here.
If you need patching up, these late nights are doing me in. I've come here on a research grant. Settlers living on the fringes provide a lot of interesting data. How does the gravity, weather, and nutrients found in alien environments affect the human body over time? In exchange, I provide medical services for the group. Oh god, no. I keep all chems, syringes, and equipment under lock and key. Medicine is a powerful tool, but one easily abused. Oh, what do you have there? Surgical gloves and a used syringe. Did you find these in the trash? I would advise you against handling such things. I can do this for you with the caveat it's likely contaminated at this point. The result won't be conclusive proof of anything. That being said, I'll still try to provide an answer for you. It'll only take a second to get a result. We can just mix it with a serum here to see if it produces antibodies. Looks like a type AB positive. As a matter of fact, that would be Yates. And I believe he's already in custody. What do you think? Did he do it? Then we have to rely on Sasha's investigation. If she thinks Yates did it, then he'll need to serve time for it. Always nice to get new visitors here. Oh, did you find these in the That's a serious accusation. I take it was Yates. I've heard he's a suspect. You shouldn't overthink it. Only one person had the motive. Sadly, that's Yates. What do you think? Did he do it? What? Why would I do that? If you're going to make such a heavy accusation, I hope you can back it up. I get your point. And I'm not saying the sample is foolproof, either. Yates might be innocent, like you say. That's true. I don't have an answer for that. I don't think anyone would have left him bleeding like that. I know. It's hard to argue against that. Fine. I admit it. I took the supplies. I was trying to get the blood sample for my research. When things got messy, I stole the calamite knowing it'd point to Yates. I'd hoped Sasha would let Yates go with a slap on the wrist, but she turned it into this whole thing. I still have it. Well, most of it, anyway. I synthesized some into chems, just in case I needed to ditch the evidence. But turns out I didn't need to go that far. A bloodhound is going to want meat. I just gave it to her. Anyway, there. You have the truth. So what now? Are you going to turn me in? Or is there room to negotiate here? Keep in mind, I am the only doctor in this outpost. You say I took the calamite for medicine, but forgot to log the transfer. We blame the whole thing on negligence. In exchange, I'll give you half price on medical treatment. And I'll owe you a favor. I'd feel better if you took something, but fine. You're still in bed with me regardless. Here's the calamite. That should be enough to clear Yates. Just keep your end of the bargain.
Reminder. Increase lock levels for personal items.
Welcome back. In life, we find it hard to be present. But presently, you are here. Uncluttered, unobstructed, unbothered. Here in this zero space.
Not me. Talk to the newcomer. They've been investigating on my behalf.
You notice you are...
All right, out with it. Hal says you got some new info that'll exonerate Yates. Well, I'll be damned. And where did you get this? Wait, Dr. Kim's the thief? Why the hell would she do that? Damn, I never pegged her for that. But if there's a motive and evidence clearing this drunk, I guess he can go. You hear that, Yates? It's a miracle. You're free to go.
Sometimes miracles are just people doing their jobs.
Yeah. Don't stomp the ice, Yates. It's real thin.
It seems thy act of God has been performed. I thank you for having faith where I had none. In our past conversation, you mentioned the House of Enlightened. Would you support preaching their scripture here? You were the one who freed me and restored my faith. Who better? And what would you recommend? I owe you my life and my faith. So, it's only right that you choose. And what authority do I have as a man who believes in nothing? Fair point. No one is as deaf as the man who will not listen. Very well. From now on, the community center will be a place of discussion and social gatherings. I suppose I should also thank Hal for his part in this. Not sure where he went off to, though.
You made the wrong move. Somebody's gonna get hurt or sick, and I won't be there to save them.
Potential hacking pathways detected.
You have some nerve dropping this on me now.
I'm sorry, Zaina. I meant no malice. I only seek justice for my crimes.
And what about the people here? Do we not get a say?
That's why I suggested a vote.
What you're asking for is a trial. But fine, if you want a damn jury, let it be us. Then it's settled. We're putting it to a vote.
As long as I'm given the opportunity to confess. But in the interest of fairness, I don't know for certain what happened to Shinar after I left. Perhaps the visitor would be better served to speak to that.
If such a person exists, then their testimony would be more than welcome. For my part, I'll try to get the word out about the trial and what it means for this outpost, especially given recent events. Oh, and one other thing. If the vote ends up a tie, I'd like you to break it. Because you're the most neutral party here. You've seen Shinar, but you've also seen what Hal's done for us here. Thank you. Keep in mind, it's still a democratic process. Regardless, it looks like we have a long day ahead of us. We best get to it.
I'm free. The air smells sweeter. Foul still, but sweeter. That may or may not be my own breath. I'm free. The air smells sweeter. Foul still, but sweeter. That may or may not be my own breath. Ah, I see. So Hal has confessed. He confided in me long ago. I never spoke a word of it, of course. Surprised. Confused. It's a bit like looking at a sheep who insists he's a wolf. What fluffy wool he has. You don't even notice the fangs. In his own way, yes. But now that Hal has come forward, the greater question, of course, is what to do about it. I shall, to the best of my meager abilities. Hal wants to be executed, but I wonder if that is what is right. But I digress. In closing, I will leave you with the words of Clarice Lispector. Who has not asked himself at some time or other, am I a monster, or is this what it means to be a person? Then you're in good company, because neither do I. Either way, I don't know if Hal Caruso is a good man. I don't know if the act of becoming good constitutes atonement. But when the vote comes, we will have to decide for ourselves what he deserves.
Yo, I heard Yates was free. Nice work. Vita's good with a wrench, but boy does he like to complain. Yeah? He's amazing, right? No way. I know he hasn't talked much about his past, but I know what he's done here. This outpost wouldn't be here without him. There must be some mistake. Well, we've got to vote for his freedom. There's no other vote to make. Unless we don't leave it up to chance. I'm gonna have to think on this, but there's gotta be a way. Later.
Ivica says Sunny is lazy, but I think it's an act. She does her job on her own time. Sometimes I see the light on in Grace's tent all night. That woman could use a break. He's been real busy as of late, hasn't he? Well, what is it this time? Big Hal? Sure, he looks intimidating, but that man wouldn't hurt a heat leech. Did you talk to anyone else about this? I'd hate for word to spread if it ain't true. Fair enough. If what you say is true, then yeah, the law's the law. But I need to hear it from Hal myself. Back to it then. I appreciate you helping out with the whole Yates thing, but leave the investigating to the professionals, okay? Stay safe.
If any other residents have left, which he has to talk. I see.
Yo. Hal Caruso is boring. You trying to bore me to death? Oh, snap, for real? Is he like a serial killer or some shit? A vote sounds amazeballs. Think of the drama. I gotta get Ivica to build us one of those old school guillotines. We'll stick Hal's fat head inside, and it'll be just whoop. Then we can all place bets on how far it'll roll. Yep. Anyway, I'm gonna hit some people up and get the tea. I want to know exactly what Hal did so I know how tight we need to make that noose.
That was boring.
Oh, that's great. It is the same machine what was in the beginning of this game or not? Has he found something or not?
The ore from the mine will pay huge dividends, starting with the generators. Good man. Works hard, keeps to himself. But I take it that's not what you want to discuss. Huh. Doesn't surprise me. What does that have to do with me? Well, if he's done something that serious, he should answer to the law. Still, based on his work ethic, he's a changed man. Exile might be the best option, but I trust your opinion. What's your take on this? Then we are in agreement. I'll talk to the others and find out more. But I'm leaning towards following your lead. I used to work for Starfield, calling packages, making deliveries. One day I get a job to jump to some half-abandoned outpost. When I get there, I see the package is addressed to me. I open it. There's a letter inside. It says, Dirivica, you're fired. My old boss, he thinks he's funny. He's really just an ass. But Xena, she's different. She says, you need a job? Take your pick. So I did. As they used to say on the old world, Bóg zatwori jedna wrata, a otwori stotino. Fine, here is what I got.
Everything else remembered. You should to talk with. there any people who left? Who he should to speak to?
Here I thought I'd just ease into retirement.
Ibiza says Sunny is lazy,
He has
but
spoken to her,
she does her job on her own time.
the doctor. What? What next? Oh, you've spoken to all of them. Okay.
I will turn myself into the guard and await the outcome of the vote.
What is there? Let's go to the next mission. This system is surveyed. Oh, she had to go here. Oh, wait. They placed an outpost in this planet. See again. Where is it? It's here. Oh, okay. Let's go back. It has appropriate conditions for living, no hazardous atmosphere, good environment. It's better to place outposts. And also wanted to scan all the planets in the system. Maybe it's good to place the outposts there on this hill. It looks like he's moving not so fast. Maybe it seems. Oh, poor Zoe. There's some people over there. See.
You stealing my take? Enough!
Go there. I want to Spanish plant in this system. Let's go. I will scan this planet in system which I visited the first time. Credits would be appreciated. So do we have some... Oh, it's better to sleep if I experience. Let's sleep. That's great. Me. One more mission, that's great. What is this mission? Let's see. Broadcasting station, what does it mean? I don't know. Maybe we can visit it later. Okay, let's go. Go there. They're speaking again.
Right? Well,
I've heard the conversation.
What matters is
Let's skip it.
the latest model. I am surprised. Give it a few years.
Ron hopes a man.
You say that like it's a thanks, stranger.
Meet up at the hitching.
Yeah.
All right.
I am sick to death hearing about your.
Kent.
How can I be of service, Captain?
Well, check again. Have I scanned this system or not? Survey it. Oh, I scanned it. I've been here before, but I don't remember. Spaceship. One more spaceship here. We'll go there at first. Let's see who are they. Oh, they're taking off. It's quite big. Let's explore this location and go to his quest. Maybe there are parts. Okay, go back. Just the mission. See you.
Get out. Now. Leave before I make you. You got one chance to back off. Now.
Great,
Lost. No hostiles detected.
Throttle isn't so accurate. It's its disadvantage.
Data. Defeated. Congratulations.
As the Tony hazmat suit maybe protects him from the environment better. The moment is getting more hazardous. It improve his diplomacy. Right.
Additional combatants neutralized. Combat simulation complete. Adjust research shows baking soda, effective soft good stain remover. Mineral oil or rubbing alcohol for hard goods.
Whoa. Why is he standing there?
I can't thank you enough. Who are you? You're not one of them. You have no idea how happy I am to hear those words. If you're here, that must mean Lucia made it out. Thank goodness. I'm sorry, did you say my father? I haven't seen or heard from him in so long. I really didn't think he wanted me in his life anymore. Truth is, after all this time, I'm starting to feel the same way. Yeah. You risked a lot coming out here, so it's the least I can do. He was a doctor, well respected, but arrogant. My wife was about to give birth, and there were complications. The life-threatening kind. He demanded to do the surgery, but it wasn't his area of expertise. His hubris cost both of their lives. He left the very next day and cut off all contact. I don't know. It's been a real long time. I'm not even sure how much he cares anymore. I wasn't sure, but at least it's good to know. After what just happened to me, I'm inclined to agree. There are days when the grief of everything I've lost is unbearable. It's funny. My wife used to say that too. I should have listened. You're right. I think it's time to mend some old wounds. I'm gonna rest here for a little bit, and then use the transmitter to call Lucia for a lift. I'm afraid I've got nothing to offer you but gratitude. I took everything else.
Go, quickly.
Hello, Captain.
Okay, he did it. Let's heal. Okay, let's go to the next mission. They're suspicious. Let's see what you say. Where is it? What is these missions? Let's see. Let's go. Where is it? What is it? No, it's no gravity again. Gain access to the reactor. White asks him to go there when he is on this point. How to get there? Hit the button. Does marker show me something or not? And what next? Oh, I see. destroyed the reactor. Not. Done. Go to the next one. Like this view when he docks and undocks. It looks quite real. Let's planet scan it or not. Ah, they scan it. That's easier to do. And should I switch on a cruise mode? Not. And it isn't here. Let's try again. Nice. Now I can see it. Let's go. But where is it? Is it a bug or not? I'm here, but where is this point of destination? I don't know. Let's try again. don't know why. He's been find that out. Okay, let's continue. Let's go back and say that we have done almost all the quests and continue playing Terran Armada quest. Maybe all side quests have done. Is he well rested? Oh, that's great. Got pi plus 7% experience. That's not bad. Let's go.
Mr. Saint calls the shots, so stay on his good side. Might want to keep your distance. Some of us have itchy trigger fingers.
Let's say we will down. The quest. Let's see again.
Your help's appreciated. Really? You hardly look any the worse for wear. We're in your debt, friend. Thank you. We don't hear those words very often in Anchor Point. Here, compliments of Mr. Saint. Feel free to enjoy a drink at the bar. You've earned it.
Go to the next one. He didn't want to attack you, it's not a go in the spaceship.
From what I hear, those spacers got what was coming to them.
You again? Did you ever find Shinar? Yes. A lot of very good people were lost. Brilliant minds. And to think, the one responsible for the deaths is still roaming free. What? You found him?
And how is he? Dead? Tortured? No? This isn't good enough for that man!
Outsiders will not know the pain that man has caused. But I suppose that is why you are here. You want me to bear witness. Understood. Give me the coordinates, and I'll put the nail in his oversized coffin. Is this some kind of joke? How can I heal when my wounds are open? You are not wrong. It says that the past is a millstone, and turning it will only send us in circles. Fine. I'll trust you to dole out his punishment. And truth is, I don't care to see that man's face ever again.
Thank you for offering to help. Ailman, I hadn't dared to hope. I said I'd get some credits together for you. Here you go. I wish I had more, but that's the best I could do. Again, thank you.
Thank you.
Fine.
Return to the Badron outpost. This quest hasn't been done. Okay, let's wait. Let's finish this one.
I'll consider any deal, but I make excellent. Here is your payment. I'll be sure to let you know if I hear of any more tragic tales of lost cargo.
Thank you.
Nothing yet, but it's only a matter of time.
What do we have? Wow, what is it? It's even better than NASA spacesuits. That's great. What do you sell, guy? Is it? Okay, let's take it.
Will that be all?
Okay, he hasn't begun those quests. So he should continue. Let's go. Let's go back. It's quite a big one. Can he travel from this location? Oh, that's great. Fast travel.
Oh, what have we here?
My grav drive is out.
Where is the case? Oh, crate. There's a small crate. Okay, let's go. Better to be well rested. Wait. It doesn't need this. Okay, let's ease. Let's take some items, some unnecessary items. It has a region still space, but doesn't have enough money
Did you need my help with something?
to put on the spacesuit. Maybe can build another one. Let's see. Right? Let's try again. If you build one more mannequin. There is missing resources. Okay.
Compiling list of observed errors. Accessing Delta data drives. Logging facial language for further analysis.
Oh.
This isn't right. You've got him locked up like some animal.
Hal's confessed to some serious crimes. This isn't that simple.
His deeds here should count for something. Are we not more than the sum of our mistakes?
Pretty big mistake, though. How do we know he's not gonna do a sequel?
And how do we know Shinar wasn't dead in the water? You heard him. He wasn't even there when they died.
This bickering is pointless. Let's just have the vote and be done with it. This is tiresome. Let's just be done.
I appreciate you helping out with the whole Yates thing, but leave the investigating
Oh, great
to the
servant.
professionals, okay?
Brings the shrouding. Forgive this trespass. Guide me on this next journey, so that I may see the light and become promised once more. We meet again, Hunter, and it seems my time has come. It is the word of Janan and the will of the Serpent. I am a deserter of House Varun. As such, I have not followed the Serpent's path for many years. But here, on the eve of death, prayer comes natural to me. I suspected you would. I didn't see what became of Shinar, but I can imagine. No ship, no comms. Dehydration sets in. Some choose death. Others are forced to make harder decisions. That is a complicated question. When I left Shinar, I was afraid of being discovered. Then, I came here, befriended the people, and every situation became a mirror for what I'd done before. I do not feel guilt for the dead, but I feel fear when I imagine the same fate happening here. I was not, but he'll have his vengeance soon. Because I didn't want to be followed. The body can only survive without water for 3 days. Make no mistake. I took their supplies, knowing they would die. I did what I needed to. to survive. Or so I thought. Looking back, I never valued life. Not mine, not theirs. This outpost has changed me. I see value in life, but that is not the same as being worthy of it. That, I leave for the people to judge. Changed? A man does not change who he is. I'm the spy who deserted House Varun and the pirate who stole for the Crimson Fleet. And I am the one who left Shinar to die. But I am also the man who has given his blood and sweat to this outpost. All these things are true. A fair question. I will say that everywhere I've been a prisoner. Even at Shinar, I was a prisoner to my own fear and paranoia. I never felt such bondage here. I don't know if it was the right place or the right time, but I chose to stay. Indeed. When we first met, you seemed prepared to leave my fate to the others. You know how you will vote? I see. Then let the verdict be fair and just.
I'd love to see a hanging.
If everyone is present, we can begin. All right, you've all had time to think this over. Many of you have talked to Hal and gotten his side. And I know some of you think we're rushing into this. But for the sake of the outpost, I'd like to resolve this now. On your ballot are 3 choices: execution, exile, or exoneration. Now, if anyone wants to say a few words, the floor is yours.
Demands confessed. We all know how we are voting. I have work to do and this is keeping me from it.
Fair enough. Anyone else have anything to say? Thank you for speaking. You haven't been here long, but I'm sure everyone here acknowledges the weight of your words. On that note, I'll ask one more time. Would anyone else like to speak? If there are no more words, then it's time. Let's begin the vote.
For what it's worth, I will be voting in accordance with Hal's wishes. I disagree with the decision, but I will honor his choice.
This is tiresome. Let's just be done with it.
I'd love to see it hanging.
Citizens, if all the votes are in, I'll cast my vote and we'll begin the tally. Like all of you, I've given this a lot of thought and done a lot of soul searching over this vote. And for full transparency, I will be voting for exile. Now, to count the votes.
Well, what's the verdict?
The people of New Babylon have voted for execution. Hal has asked to choose the manner of death. I will allow it. You can say your goodbyes or go back to your tents, but the decision is final. I know this process hasn't been easy, but it's over now. New Babylon will continue to grow and thrive in spite of what happened today. That was stressful. There's going to be a lot of conversations in the coming days about how to repair things. Looks like I've got no choice but to see it through. The ballot box is still there. See for yourself. We'll do our best to move on. At least with the community center up and running, there'll be a place to gather and talk about it. In my mind, communication's the only way to turn a wound into wisdom. I was hoping to talk to you about that. Hal said if the vote shook out this way, he wanted you to be the one to do it. And it makes sense. You're not from here. No one will resent you if you're the one who gives him peace. Take care.
You return. I trust the vote is done. Then I have but one request. I would like you to take me to Shinar. Bury me there, amongst the others. One, I don't want my execution or gravesite to be a distraction to the people here. And two, I would like to see it before I die. Stand face to face with the ghosts of Shinar and deliver them their vengeance. Then lead the way. Lead the way.
difficult.
I was told this guy wept for 10 days when I was born. At 7, I slew my growth and fashioned a dagger from its bones. At 20, I left Barum Kai and joined the Crimson Fleet. There I met a pirate named Oraline. Raven hair, deep hazel eyes. She died in a mutiny. It rained that night too. My soul and ship adrift, I crash-landed on Shinar, a refugee. And now, I return to Shinar. And the sky still weeps. Tell me, Hunter. Will it always?
I'm going to do it. Big name.
Or just ignore me. That's fine. I'd have better things to do too.
What is this mission? And new mission.
Ah, so I did catch your attention. I heard what you did for the station, taking out those spacers, and I was hoping you could do me just the tiniest of favors. You, my friend, are a lifesaver. It'll be the easiest thing you've ever done. It's basically house sitting for my sister. Just water a few plants, feed a little Millie whale until she gets home, and you're done. No more than a few days, I promise. A Millie whale! It's like a big pillow on too many legs. Seriously, no catch. House sitting just isn't for me, you know? Looking after plants and animals? No thanks. I need some level of excitement to keep me going. You're the best. Here's the key to Atka's house. It's a small house on Moofreed 4, and the Millie Whale's name is Millie. Original, I know, but that's my sister for you. Find me back here sometime when you're done.
What is this quest? Let's see. To the station. One more abandoned station or what? Let's see what is inside.
Hello.
Let's explore this. Are there any magazines here or not? Something useful? Rare items, legendary ones, resources. Or upgrade parts. Is it empty? Nobody's here.
Archiving technique for analysis.
Are there any other rooms or not? I can see another ways, maybe. Here it is. Okay, this ladder. Stairs. Looks like that there is nothing special here. But let's explore thoroughly. Go and check again. Medical supplies. Where is those door? Ah, it is. Okay, maybe that's all. I can see any other ways. Any other rooms. Let's go back. Where's those stairs? Let's see. Maybe it's part of some quests or not. Pascal, you're here now. On a planet with good conditions. Let's see. Let's sleep again.
Captain, greetings.
21 oxygen, 30 Celsius degree temperature. It also needs to be it also needs to be remembered. Let's place an outpost here. What are stones? In resources as well. Fauna and flora. The Boise house. Can he use it or not? At this house. Okay. Let's do it. It's not so difficult. Quite simple. What does it mean? That's not bad. That's bad. That's not good. That's not good. Дорогой. Go there. on his business. It's space, it's suit. What does he want? But it's a save game.
Password? Who? Huh. Come on in. We've been waiting for you.
Roman's in the back. Roman's the one you want to talk to.
I knew this would be tough. About time someone showed up.
Hope you got those correct. No sudden moves.
I knew this would pay off.
So, I should have figured Euro would send a messenger. I believe you have something for me?
I'll take out everyone here if you don't hand over Millie.
Whoa, whoa, hey, hey, no one has to die here today. At least not over some damn Millie whale. Take the keys. We got her locked up over there.
You? How can I take you? So nice.
What do you mean the pet sitter has Millie? You were supposed to be taking care of her.
And I am. Hiring another pet sitter is taking care of her. And look, just in time. About time you got here. Where
Thank
have
goodness
you been?
you're okay.
Pet napped? Are you kidding me? Who would even want that little bottom feeder? Never mind. Focus. As you can see, Atka decided to come home earlier than expected.
Excuse me.
Imagine my surprise when not only did she beat me back here, but Millie was nowhere to be found. Oh God, do I even want to know? How is he involved in this? Ransom? Why would he even do that?
I'm sorry. Who are you? And are you saying Roman stole Millie while I was gone?
Atka, this is the pet sitter I was telling you about. And as you can see, Millie is fine.
Fine? She was stolen right out of our home. She could be traumatized. What was Roman even thinking? You're not wrong.
Well, you're not right either. You make it sound like he's just some loser criminal who's out to get people, but he's not. Roman cares about people. In fact, if he stole Millie, it was probably to get my attention in the first place.
Okay, great. So this was all some elaborate scheme for Roman to catch my sister's attention. That still doesn't justify what you did, Yura.
Oh, come on. Millie is fine. Everything is fine. Help me out here?
Wow. I'll take your word for it then. Yura actually outdid herself. And miraculously, all my plants are still alive. You've proven yourself a far better house sitter than Yura ever was.
Oh, not the plants again. I refuse to let you guilt me over something that you regrow all the time.
Yura, never mind. We'll talk about this later. I'm sorry. No sense in you sticking around listening to this. Let me pay you so you can get out of here. If only little was the word for it. Here, it's what I intended to pay Yura, plus a little extra for the trouble and keeping the plant babies alive. Oh, and since you kept Millie safe, keep the food. If you ever want a little Millie of your own, that's my own personal recipe to give them all the nutrients they need. Thanks for keeping an eye on things while I was gone.
A little extra? I knew you were holding out on me.
Please, first of all, your family. And second of all, you don't even deserve half of what I offered you. I swear, you're so irresponsible. I can't believe we're related.
Hey, you aren't the only one. I guess Atka's gonna be mad at me for a while, but she'll get over it. Atka's always trying to get me to do stuff so she can teach me responsibility. I think she got it from our parents, who couldn't handle the fact that I never went to college or bothered with a steady job. I know, which is probably why I let her talk me into these stupid situations to begin with. I wanted to hate her as a kid. She was always so perfect. Still is, of course. But unlike our parents, she never gave up on me. And she's always there when things really fall apart. I think he did it for me, as weird as that sounds. He gets along with Atka fine, and he loves Millie. I think he just wanted to make things interesting for me. As for that ransom, though, he must have been hoping I'd get the credits from Atka because he knows I don't have that kind of money. Catch you later.
There's no hope for Yura. This is the first time I returned home to find all my plants alive and well. Out of all Yura's friends, Roman's probably the best. I think he genuinely cares about her. and he's the only one I trust to look out for her. Oh, not much to tell, really. I basically keep to myself. People aren't really my thing, so I like it out here. Just me, Millie, and the plants. I really only leave for the conferences. I'm a biologist, so I do all my work out here remotely. You pretty much experienced my sister in a nutshell. She's the queen of work avoidance. I think she'd rather die than hold down a real job. I just want some stability in her life, so I don't have to worry about her all the time. Because she's my sister. And she's all I have. Our parents died a few years ago in some freak accident traveling to Paradiso. And with Yura spending all her time working in the free lanes, who knows what could happen to her? It's not like I haven't tried. It's just that I am always her fallback plan. Credits, a place to stay, bailing her out of a bad situation, or jail itself. But what if something happens and I can't be that person anymore? Yura's friends are great, but they're just as unreliable as she is. I'm tired all the time. I'm just not ready to give up on her yet. Sure. Oh, not much to tell, really. I basically keep to myself. People aren't really my thing, so I like it out here. Just me, Millie, and the plants. I really only leave for the conferences. I'm a biologist, so I do all my work out here remotely. Millywell care is easy. All you really need to do is feed them. They're so docile and calm. I'm not sure anything bothers Millie at all. Hey, Yura, do you mind helping me clean up later?
Clean? Can't you pay someone to do that?
I could, but you're literally right here doing nothing. Not to mention this mess is mostly yours.
Fine, fine. But you owe me.
It's better to scan all the planets here. But in this calendar not, maybe not. Okay, thank you for watching. Now he scans these planets.